Let's do that. Do everything. Do everything. Nope.
Yo, what's up? What's up? I did it from 87.
Nice.
Thank you.
Somebody's long?
No. It was a good one, but it was too fast.
It was a good one.
Didn't want to buy 73.
Didn't want to buy 73. Okay. I saw a lot of buying come in 70, but I saw it after, not in the moment.
Yeah, no, it was too fast. At least for me.
Okay. Yeah, it is fast. Sometimes the candle starts to move before you see the buying come in. Before I see the buying come in.
Yeah, it's a liquid. That's jumpy. It's normal.
Yeah.
I like this pullback very much, to be honest. So I'll skip that for as long as I'm in.
Mm-hmm. I was looking at lower. That's 70.
Don't care. It's good enough. It's pullback, but I just don't like the buying. Not even this one. Not one bit. Was a little bit better, but still.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Book is thin and it's low volume.
Not my favorite.
Good day, everyone.
Yo.
Hello.
Morning. Hello. How are we doing today?
Yeah, that buying down there earlier just seemed like it was so shitty.
Yes.
70 was decent the last pullback, but it was too fast for me. I didn't.
Yeah. Well, I think that, compounds the issue with the liquidity, the thinness, and then.
This is still a short overall, so still looking for a good short, something pop up. Let's say I need to stay on top of this 87-ish right here and now. The important bit, probably 90. That's hard to pin with this stupid liquidity. 93-ish, very-ish. Because super low liquidity. Hey.
Like a decent shot. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. Jesus.
Yeah, it's jumpy as fuck. And we got a little stupid news, I think, in 10 minutes. Do I remember correctly? Something like that.
We really?
Think so. Not
Says-
sure. Let me check.
This
Twice.
the consumer spending report and speaker. Maybe I don't know. I don't.
No, not just natural gas in the 40 million. Yeah, and no, there is a FMC member speaking.
Yeah.
7 million.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the name of the game? 86?
This spot here, pretty much. But yeah, we're already in. I think someone will have started to sell already 93, 95 maximum, but this is, I think that's
I'm gonna take it real slow. Yeah. We have that all 3. 25. It's interesting now. Sell. Okay. This is Saladon, right? He's trying. She's getting absolutely nowhere. Okay. Thank you.
let me see, I'm chatting with the stupid wife, so I'm missing a lot.
Oh, come on. Sell it. They're not trying to get through here. No. Liquidity above came in. I don't want to thought now.
I'll say a little about that, but yeah, they just failed in 93, 90, sorry, 95-ish. That's already important. Fail at 87, so. And it's still liquid as fuck. Yeah, 12, 13, that kind of stuff. It's interesting. But
Yes, an old wise man said, just go in direction.
yeah. For sure, if you can't find the fucking entry, which is... it's a little bit difficult. Again, 70 was good, but for me, untradeable, like too fast. The last little pullback in 70. But really, really too fucking fast. Then I really don't want to buy an eye with this stupid liquidity.
Buyer fails now. This
That doesn't look like, but again, it's super hard to read. You need to multiply the normal stuff per 3 because of the stupid liquidity. This could change in a literally millisecond. Or is a stupid Lagarde speaking to, should say something stupid.
it's this is like a fight now. Oh, and they need to sell 08.
Yeah, let's be careful with all this shit. Very careful.
And if they sell it down, probably 97, 98, and then what, 88 area.
Oh yeah, I think they just initiated a chance, nothing more.
You got liquidity at 97.
That's already could pick up. I was too slow. Yeah, no.
This liquidity's too sucky. Need to
And that was that was such a decent pickup, actually.
Yeah.
Short. Again, it's really, 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 really stupid illiquid. So
There's that guy playing at the 07s, coming in and out. And I take him.
really want to say something special to enter, I guess. Some decent volume and something.
It's to go through, otherwise the sellers fail here. Yeah, look at that effort.
Damn.
Here comes the defense. And now we're momoing up. Yeah. Yeah.
God damn.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of volume. What's the stupid volume, actually?
It's not even that much volume, it's just so thin.
No, that's a decent amount of volume.
So 1,000? 1,200?
Yeah, for this, yes, it's a lot of volume for this.
For this, yeah.
Interesting.
No, so shit. Yeah, you don't want to short this just because of that. I like it, but yeah.
I was gonna say this is hard to tell, but it looked like they were still in it, but not very.
That was pretty much the spot I was looking for a short, but that's true even before. So 12, 13 kind of silver shit, but no,
This
no way.
liquidity is getting dropping below the hundreds periodically.
Yes, it's super shit.
So the casino's opening up.
Yeah.
comes to defense, but they are. Yeah, I got that. I got. Well, give me. Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
Oh God.
Oh, come on. Jesus.
It's a bastard today.
I'm out.
That's what
I'm out.
this
I'm
is.
out. I couldn't partial out. What the fuck, man?
It's a bastard.
I told you that's not the right day for that little kind of thing. You have to be a little more careful.
No. Oh, come on.
Now we'll fucking go for sure.
Bye bye, guys. I'm out of here. This is a joke. This is a joke.
No, it's a good one.
I mean, but I mean, if you look at the environment, you,
Oh, man. Fuck off.
There's always also the 900 in play, so it's really an horrible spot with this liquidity, with all these shenanigans. That's a decent amount of volume.
But it was a good sale, right? That on a flow perspective.
Little, yeah. No, that's too for this day. No, it's too much risky. Too much everything. You're literally selling the low with a liquidity that can jump 2 point in half a millisecond.
Holy crap.
Yeah. Okay. Would have been.
Where was your exit? Where would it have been? Did you have one or were you just waiting?
I would have been out at 550 for the rest if I would have let it play, but
Okay.
I think probably would have put the last on break even.
Really would love to sell the fucking 15 again, but there's with something within. With this liquidity, it's really hard to pinpoint, but 13, 16, that kind of jets would be nice. Just a little poke on the top. Why is so fucking illiquid? I don't. It's little Baron playing again. I don't see anything on.
I don't know. Maybe because they didn't finish a deal? I don't know.
I don't know.
Got the big earnings tonight.
Well, it was even yesterday. Well, that shouldn't matter that much. I wonder if Bitcoin and other shit are doing something to. I mean, the European lady is still speaking, but unless she have a tape bomb still waiting, don't understand that. I guess the Chinese deal, but yeah, it went to shit, but not that much. But pretty much as expected, so it doesn't make sense. Just another burger. Someone got the short from 38 yesterday, no? Or 29.
What?
Let's see.
I caught pieces on the way down.
No.
Okay. Okay, we got the guy. Oh shit, that's all right. Yeah, well, I guess. This is really shit. Look at it, it's even getting worse. Oh, come on. Go up. Just because I have nothing to do, I want a short. Come on. But is it? No.
Has Gazpacho said something along the lines of the Sierra code, the bridge? Or is he waiting until he's getting kicked from database?
I guess. No, I didn't say anything about that one. I was coding for something else and then we'll jump into that. It's reading shit. It's trying to fix the trading view stuff with the gap and all that. That's
Why do you look at trading view?
I do look at trading view.
Is that for your stocks? Stocks
That's
selection?
if I just need a quick look or something, otherwise I just but I have other computer stuff. But it's not here. Come on.
Now there's some urgency to sell. And more. God damn it, I shouldn't say something like that.
Wait, it's really liquid. It's below 100 most of the time. No, not most of the time. A lot of the time. Yeah, look at that. That's a point and a half jump.
Huh?
Yeah, anything on the news either. Oh well, that is what it is. I Good luck reading the tape today. Yes, Jesus Christ.
Is this where even your mechanical stuff breaks down, or is it still in theory?
When everything is so, it doesn't break down. It's just impossible to take action on it because everything is so fast. Unless you don't take a shit on a risk, which in this specific case I don't like it. It's not break up. It's just everything gets 3 times fast. And it could change even a lot faster because a lot less algo in are playing with this shit. It's low liquidity, less algo, less everything. Everything is a little bit more crazy, more faster. Can jump a lot. Everyone is looking for liquidity. Yeah.
And then, like you said, it's really what's your risk tolerance for this crap?
Yes, exactly. Like I don't. Could I have taken that fucking 17? Maybe, I don't know. But too fast. I should have bought 73 on that low, and that's not the day for that kind of stuff. Just because it turned out good, it doesn't mean
Yeah, because
it's acceptable.
given
risk.
this, I mean, it could have collapsed pretty easily from there.
Yeah,
given
yeah,
what was
absolutely.
going on.
It's not. It's not sure.
Hello.
Hola.
Hola, Caspacho.
Could I take this one? Yes. Do I want to take this one? No.
The long?
Ah. I'm too slow to take that one. Well, I could have entered a 94. Yeah. You see, that's why you don't want to take that shit today. Same here. This one, I don't even see an entry. It's cursed. It's cursed. Well, okay. Got the Joker. 90. Who's that? The wife.
There's a little selling.
Okay. I missed that. That's like it. How much it was? No, that's 600. Okay.
Joker.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Is that a volume, enough of a volume event now?
Oh, yeah, for sure. That's 1,000 counter. Did it,
I've been
what was that on the beat or before or just, no, I don't think it was on the fucking piece of shit.
So he added that right before?
Yeah, before I was,
Right before and then got filled?
okay, no, I wasn't watching, I was chatting with the wife. The piece of shit. So yeah, the 1,000 contract got filled. And there another 1,000. Huh. Spasha, did you have the data from Tadabento from that low, the guy with the 1,000 contract?
Just give me a second.
That's a little strange. What is it? First on gas. It's huh.
$69.35. The price.
88. 10/24/01. Something. Just save it if you.
Are you talking about this?
I don't know. That was 88. No, I don't think that was 88. Yeah, that was 88. Yes.
Yeah, the 88, yeah, stuff.
Yeah, but that's that visualization is fortunately not very accurate for this kind of stuff.
What the fuck?
And there's someone at 87.
Yes, Yes. Okay, the wife gone to sleep. I can focus. Fuck the bitch.
Fuck.
Yeah, but again, charts are no good for this liquidity and this stuff. It's to for take kind of shit. I will not get everything on that one. Because unfortunately my tape history is already gone, so I didn't. That one was curious because it seems they refilled a couple of thousand contract after that 1,000 that they advertise. That's just curious. It doesn't really matter at all. Yeah, and then no, 93 it doesn't matter. I'm talking about 88. 88. 88, yes. Yeah, but I'm curious. I don't have the tape history because it's so many data that you got wishing out. I think I refilled a couple of thousand contract there after advertising 1,000, but I don't know. It was too fast. Hmm.
He got filled.
Yeah, sure. That's not the doubt. Let's hope to see that fucking 15, 16 dial be so good. Opening browser. Oh, net profit. Good. I like that profit. Total trade, average win, average loss. Yeah, you see that average loss? That's too much. Profit factor is extremely good.
I'm still tweaking it, but just putting together a study to show all the Sierra data. So this is just a study you put on your chart.
Just finish the all the stuff before. So you.
I know. That's the problem.
Don't leave all. Yeah, no. Don't leave all the stuff open. Otherwise, it'll become a fucking mess.
Well, here's what happens: is I work on that, and I'm like, okay, now that I got 99% of all the graphics library done, I'm like, this should be really easy now. And so but doing some of this other stuff fixed a few or helped me find a few items in the graphics library that I tweaked. Now it makes everything really easy. So I'm going to circle back and finish the other things.
That's the total from October. From when? Like
This just shows October.
Okay. So it's just October, or it's October until?
Oh, sorry. This is just from the 17th of October.
17th October. That's 400 trades.
Well, and I need to make sure it's calculating that stuff right, and because this is like test data this is me actually using like a trading eval account to test some things with direction.
But it's live, right?
Well, it's not a live account, but this is the data. This is what.
But it counts. I mean, it's not like Sierra Sim.
Right.
Oh, it doesn't matter what it is. If you're treating your account, your SIM account, like it's a real one, that's 900. Still good. But that's a lot of trade if it's from the 17. If you're filling your position with one clip, that's a lot of trade.
Yep. Yeah, and that's the nice thing about having something that sticks it right in your face, and then you see that. Oh, and then
don't get me wrong. If the win rate, it's astonishing high.
Well, and I'm also making sure that it's getting the graphics and stuff to show this, but then cross-checking it with Sierra and make sure it's accounting for commissions and other things to make sure none of the data's wrong in how the study's calculated.
I'll take commission off for now. Like, just don't focus on that.
Yeah, I'll add an option to not show commission. I didn't take any trades on Monday, though. That was
that makes sense.
In the development environment, I clicked. I didn't have it set to the right account, and so I clicked something on accident. I was like, oh, whoops.
Oh, that's good. You need to take it just a tad little lower than the average loss. Not that much. Just a tad little lower. You will always have an average loss bigger than the average winner because you're partialing out. So, but just a tad little less of that, and pretty much. But you keep that, you're good to go.
Yeah. Well, and this is a reflection of honestly when I know you keep hammering down the whole directionality piece, and once I really, really, really only focused on that for quite a while, then I thought I'm going to test this out. And you still have days where it's like, okay, I overtraded, I did dumb things, but it didn't wipe anything out. Like the positive equity curve is what you want to see, and then focus on reducing
that's a good
mistakes.
That's a good equity curve, and that's good everything.
Yeah. So, and then I could see and I know the days where it's like
it's actually a very high win rate. That's actually very fucking high.
Yeah. Well, and I don't know if sometimes that's because of poor trade management, meaning I don't know if I'm saying that right, but you take a trade and maybe it's going to be you get out too soon when it may have went further in your favor, and I don't think I'm saying that right, but I think sometimes your win rate can be higher if you're scalping too much. If that,
yes, well, to each his own. Like, that's a lot of trading.
Yeah, and I don't like that many trades, honestly.
Well, I mean, it's not about The question is, can you keep up with that? That's the question. It's not about a lot of trade or like some. I knew very few people that can keep up with that in the longer term. If you're one of those people, oh, please be my guest. Keep doing.
Yeah. Well, ideally, it would be for me, when I see the amount of trades, usually it's entry, exit, entry, re-entry in a spot where, like, if I focused on the lot,
I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, I guess it's a little bit too less data, so you need to look at longer term, but that's good.
Yeah.
Like,
woo,
that's good.
Who's trading good? Who is rocking that shit?
That's good. That's absolutely good. I mean, it's astonishing win rate again. But I see probably what you mean, re-entering that shit. Yeah, that makes some sense.
Instead of like, here's an entry, I was correct, but instead of second guessing it, you leave it, you manage it out properly, and then the day where maybe you have 40 trades, it should really be similar P&L with a few trades. It's just enter, exit. Oh, like
if you're not getting destroyed in a day like this one, which usually you will get destroyed.
Yeah.
That's already a fucking huge improvement. What you got?
Yeah.
Really a good one. It's about the number of trade and all the jets. You need to wait a little bit longer to take a decision. The average loss, you want to just get a little tad below. No, not that much. Again, it will be always bigger than the win because you're partitioning out.
Yeah. Well,
it's not bad.
Yeah. And so say if you take a trade, I guess I can look at the data, but if you take a trade and you start with a single trade with 4 lots, Sierra counts that as 1 trade or 4 trades?
You take a trade with 4 lots, just
4 lots, and then you partial out. Does it?
1 trade.
Okay. That's what I was just making sure.
1 trade. And if you take 4 lots in clip of 1, that's 4 trade on top of the profit that you will take.
Okay.
That's why I don't use those statistics, because I partial my entry with clips, and so it's everything gets a little bit messy and all that.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, that's good. Just keep whatever you're doing. It's good. It's working. Keep doing that. Stay in direction. Just again, little less average loss. Just a 70. The number should be 65, 70. And you're pretty much good to go if you can keep with that piece.
Well, I need to finish a few things, and then I'll share out this study if anyone wants to use it or try it out.
Yeah, we need to figure it out. It's easy if you want to share with him. Fucking prop firm shit.
Wait, you think it'd be good to add a Sharpe ratio too, or
intraday trading?
Yeah, and that's the other thing is I honestly
I don't know.
I need to see what other pieces of information to add that would make sense, because I've heard of that, but I need to look up what it is.
Luca, what do I do? I'm 20 points up on 1 lot. I think I'm gonna take it.
Yes, take it. Okay, if you, stupid wife is just sending me messages, so I'm a little bit distracted. But yeah, you want to take it.
I'm out.
Yes, 1 lot, fucking 20 point. That's a winner. I will take out everything at 14, 15 anyhow. So
yeah, I'm good.
Get out and take the fucking money.
I'm done here. Yeah.
Yes, 20 point on a daily, it's fucking intraday shit. It's a lot. We're a little bit spoiled by volatility, but it's a fucking lot.
Let's see. What do I have? One break-even trade, one stop, one break-even trade, another break-even, small winner.
I don't like the fact that you holding that shit. That's
No, I was called. I couldn't. I couldn't manage it. I had a call.
I mean, you had a lot to manage there. You had a lot of time to manage the fucking thing. What's going on? That's a good winning, but that's not good.
Oh, I know, but I couldn't.
You had a lot of time to manage the shit.
That's some nice trading there as well.
Thank you,
Okay,
thank you.
fine.
I missed that first one from where you bought.
That's a lot of trading, Paul. You need to be a little bit careful with that shit on that low.
Mhm.
That could easily
Yeah,
turn
there's
into
so much.
massacre. Very easily turn into massacre. I mean, if you know what you're doing, good. But that's a lot of trading. 1, 2, okay. Are you taking small losses? That's good. Selling was good. Took all that. Selling on the eye, that was good. You didn't take a loss there. Just care that buying what last buy was. That's good. Just be careful with all the jets at the low. That's a lot of trade. If you manage to keep the losses very, very fucking low, very, very fucking low, that's good. And just because you guys had a good day like that, you need to be careful because it's the goal is to make that every day, and that's a bitch. It's hard to keep that fucking peace for months and months and months. That's why I don't like scalping, and I'm always telling you guys be careful with overtrading.
Yeah, I see. I didn't even see that volume event. We had 10:35.
Well, we had a lot of those one today. I'm losing counts.
Yeah. Probably if I see that and then price going down, I'm flat with everything.
Yeah, no, but you should be flat anyhow, beside the bottom. When you don't, this is not the day to hold a break even like that. You take the money and maybe you got another entry. Because that would, like you were half a millisecond from taking a loss on that one. And with the volume event, it could have been a fucking pretty big loss. You see all those little, not so much little candle that you got in your favor on the buy side?
Mhm.
Yeah, imagine that on the other side. You need to be a little bit careful with that. Don't risk the fucking that much. It's not in your average day. It's not like previous week. It's not. It's already different. You want to be defensive when it's really. We got 5 level from best bid and ask. With now it's barely above 100. Barely above 100 contract. Okay, what did I miss? 10, 12, okay. Sending me message. What did you want, woman? What do you want? Yeah, yeah, 90. There's yeah. Yes, you're right. Yeah, they are there. You're right.
It's a decent buy here? No? I'm gambling a bit. 95.25.
Take something off for 90, yeah, pretty much. 97 if you got lucky, and then you can manage the rest. Yeah, again, this is a day to play on the defensive side.
Yeah.
You can may gamble a little bit more maybe because volatility, but play very, very, very fucking safe.
And you got all this stuff right below here that they
Yes.
might want to try and fill.
It's all good. Maybe a bit too early.
Okay, let's see. We can fucking focus for 10 minutes.
This is not the pickup, right? Flush one more flush at least.
It was. It's already gone. It was. But it's gone. It's already gone. Like you got 90, one and a half, 92 realistically. You should already have managed it, and maybe you can gamble on it. The pullback, it's not something that I will take, not today. Still don't understand the super low liquidity. I guess someone has figured out better on account. I don't know.
The Baron, the Baron.
At least it's not doing crack.
Yeah, it is interesting the drastic liquidity shifts over the last few days where it was like really, really high to nothing.
Yeah, I guess it makes some sense with their yesterday earnings, but not too
Yeah.
much, I guess. I
Well,
didn't look at carefully, honestly, all the chats because I was a little busy, but Meta, who gives a shit? Microsoft, that's more interesting, but
well, well, yesterday, today, Apple, Amazon.
Microsoft, you can pretty buy every fucking pullback on the way down
Yeah,
because that's safe money, pretty much.
I mean, Meta is pretty cash flow stable as well.
Meta, I don't give a shit about Meta. It should die. Just collapse. I don't.
It's absolutely not gonna happen.
Probably not, but I don't give a shit. And it's not something I can comfortably buy and hold. Like Microsoft, you can buy, forget it. Just don't even look at it. You'll make money. Meta, I will not do that.
The cash flow they got from the ad business is ridiculous. Like,
Yeah, but it's not the same stuff. It's totally different. It's not about the cash flow. It's about what you're doing and what you're doing the next 25 years. Meta could be Netscape in 20 years. I have no clue. I don't know.
okay, I get the argument, but wouldn't they just keep buying all their competitors like they did?
I don't know. Like, if the competitor it's not the competitor that you're seeing now, the scary one. It's the one that you're not seeing. Again, I'm not saying you cannot trade that shit. You can. I will not. It's not something I will buy and forget. Never. Microsoft, you really can fucking buy and good fucking luck. You're good. You're literally not missing a single train in fucking 10 years. Come on, go up. Go up, please. Go up, go up.
I was distracted. Where was the long?
No, I didn't take the long. I want to take the short, but not yet. Long 99 was good. Zigzag number. What you want again, woman? You should be sleeping.
Take a nap.
Give her some
Not-
pills.
Not the fucking nap. She's in China. It's fucking late. Go to sleep.
Yeah, like I've always
Talk to you later.
I always wondered why you're not in Hong Kong also.
Sorry, say again. I'm missing. Just looking at.
I always wondered why you are not in Hong Kong trading from Hong Kong or
I don't need to be in Hong Kong to trading in Hong Kong. And that's enough to say.
Okay. Okay. Which means that you are in corporate.
I don't know.
I'm not talking about that.
Yeah. That's enough to say. You're going to sleep? Good. Stay asleep. Yeah. Okay. Please get the breakout. Get the breakout. Okay. Now, if you can go in a fucking straight line, that would be nice. That's the one you sent me yesterday? Yeah, I already took care of that. Thank you. I already killed it. Oh, no. Shit, that's a decent selling brush. That's a decent selling price, but not interested. No giving two fucks. I want to see that fucking 15, 16 again. Not even 15. I mean, there is that guy above that, okay, but something on top of 12 that would be right enough. Yeah, you can, you can do that, Chuck, no problem. Did he ask politely?
Yeah, very nicely. And I made him sign 6 waivers. And
Good.
Thanks.
But it's the same. It's just
yeah,
watch. It's pretty much just optimism. That's a little by failure there, but again, not interested. That's actually something that normally I will take every fucking day. At least for a scalp.
Done though already.
Oh, okay. Don't fucking sell. Don't fucking sell that shit. A spike by everything. I want to see something. Not here. But again, that 102 zigzag, that was good. That's a really, really decent line failure there.
Now, I was gonna ask, is this now the second chance, yes, in theory?
The second chance for who? Buyer,
For the
seller?
short.
For the short? It's...
I know it's late.
Technically, maybe yes, but not today. Not today. I will not get second chance on selling a low. Come on, go up. Wait, this some shit. Okay. I say up, you fucking bastard. Mm. Hey, please keep going.
Wasn't watching, but that 103 swing area kind of looked like a selling failure there.
A bit, yes.
Yeah, but
Yes, you're right.
so for the liquidity study, I was going to split out the DOM graph from that, or would you leave them both and just have the option to hide one or the other?
Not sure. Follow me. Send me a picture later, maybe.
Okay. Well, basically, the DOM graph I wrote to replace Sierra's, I also, in that same study, added the liquidity little dashboard monitor thing into it, and there's an option to show or hide that. But yeah, I can send you a picture.
Yeah, send me a picture because I'm stupid. I need to see a picture to understand. That's the guy at 01. Okay. Please up. Other 7, 8 point. Please. Begging. I'll go for a little chocolate. Don't do shit, you stupid bastard. Okay, we got the sugar covered. What did you use to BDS? Oh, nothing. Good. Good. Come on. I'll take a look later, John.
Yep.
I want to look this thing. Come on. President Trump announced that he will be taking testing nuclear weapon. Okay, that looks good. Like
As you do.
yes, of course. I like that, especially if you want a piece. That's good. That's good shit. Wasn't I supposed to meet the North Korean guy today either? No?
Thinking about it, but I guess they skipped it.
Okay.
Said he'd be willing to go back just to meet him.
You have no idea how much I will pay to hear that conversation.
The last one was live, right? Was it live or just recorded?
No, I mean the real conversation, the one behind closed door, not the shit in public. That's funny too, but
He said he'd be willing to trade with North Korea.
yeah, okay, all right. What? Slaves?
Yeah, right. They still in debt to like Sweden or something. Or they purchased Volvo cars, like 1,200 cars, and they never paid it.
stupid data.
Like a long time ago, like this is the only cars in the country and they didn't pay it off or something like that.
Good. Well, I mean, probably Volvo was already Chinese. That why they managed to get those one, I guess. I don't know. Come on, mate, go up. Don't let me sound this shit here. Don't want that. Go up and do it quickly. Come on. Break out. That's really okay. It's really still horrible liquidity. Come on. Hmm.
That's a long way up, though, huh?
I mean, for this policy, it's not even that much. Of course, we can stay all the fucking day, but should hopefully.
Oh, did you watch the final episode of Slow Horse? Horses?
No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. It's the mid-season, right? They usually complete the season later in the year, or not?
No, it's completed.
Oh, it's completed. Okay.
Yeah. And there is a preview to the next season, and that one looks actually very nice.
Okay. 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 You got two Joker, 98, 99. Please keep going. That's not a bad, yeah, too late. Jesus fucking Christ. What I was saying is that's not a bad short. Not one that I will take today, but that doesn't look bad. Fucking hell.
Yeah, someone did a 747 market order at 05,
Well,
followed by a bunch of other stuff.
There was an urgent order before, though.
Yeah.
Even.
Well, and then there's stuff down lower. Now at 99, 98. Now tomorrow's month end too, so
yeah.
and Halloween, so that means spooky things will happen.
Again, okay. This is getting interesting out. It's fucking out. Don't short here.
That one looked a little better, but still.
Is that a pickup?
Not yet,
No.
but I'm not. I will be careful with picking up longs.
Yeah. Took those two to food anyways. I guess when those kinds of orders come in, they automatically try, right, to pick it up. Like,
Yeah. Yes. Yes, they do.
yeah. It's like opportunity cost is low. Mhm. It was already trading, probably. Selling though. No, there it is.
Um, come on. Fucking come on. Pick up. It's really weird liquidity overall. Especially on the way down. Ah, shit. Is there a way? I know that there is a way. I just don't remember the custom study for that long time ago. So I don't know if it's still a fucking way to export all the fucking time and sale data in, let's say, an Excel file or shit like that. Text file. No, yeah.
That's why I asked you guys if this is possible to have more than 100,000 rows, huh? Not so stupid now.
I actually had a study that was able to do that, but that was a long time ago on Sierra chart. It's not working anymore.
I mean, you could just export it to your own, and not unless you need it in a spreadsheet study, but you could.
Well, you can make it in a spreadsheet study later on, I guess.
Yeah.
That's not a problem. But to feed all of that,
Yeah, I mean,
it doesn't matter.
like just getting the data out in general.
Yes.
Yeah, you can continually read and dump it to something. But then the question is, do you pre-filter any of it, or just take it all uncombined of any size?
No, if you want to do that, you need to take it all, unfortunately. Otherwise, it doesn't make a lot of sense, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be hard to do.
Just have to kill your computer.
Well, that's where I wonder if, depending on what you're doing with the data, if the better method would be is Sierra just constantly streams it out to something else that collects it.
Yeah, and I have that, and that's not a problem. The trades is very cheap in computational cost, and even the book. But once you update every single book update, like if one fucker adds one contract at 5,000.
Stop a second. You're talking about time and sale or something else first and foremost?
Time and sales and the book.
Okay, time and sales. So you're talking about pretty much all the records, right?
No, so the time and sales and the complete book are two different streams, right?
Yes.
So
I'm talking about when you're talking about time and sale. What should so do you have a time and sale open in Sierra chart?
basically, I have a study that replicates one.
Yeah. Okay. Got that. Stop a second. Do you have a time and sale open in Sierra chart? Now, can you open a fucking time and sale?
Yeah.
Okay, show me the option you're using. Like you see the option show bid and ask records, not combining shit. So do not combine shit.
Yeah.
You streaming that or the time and sale like it's in zero chart? Those are two different things.
Oh, what do you mean? They're two different things.
The records are the unfiltered things, like that's the fucking
Right.
real time and sale, so to speak.
Yeah, you can access the time and sales raw data.
That's the time and sale. That's time and sale.
Yeah.
The records.
That's what you get with sc.get time and sales.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes,
but
I stream that. If I
But it
Okay, so
shouldn't
you're streaming the whole records or shit. Okay.
If I were to stream right now, if I were to activate my bridge, I would stream everything. Yes. But that's not even computationally a problem at all.
So what's the problem?
The problem is the book. How often do you update the whole book? Do you update on every little book change or across the whole chain?
I don't.
No, you lost your mind. You
Yes.
can't. You
That-
can't
that
update
breaks it
every event.
That
You're gonna-
breaks it down.
You're gonna make
That's what the record is doing. Not
For the
filtering
time and
anything.
sales,
Only
but
back.
for the time and sales, you only get the top, right?
You only get the
For the time and sales, you only get the best bid and ask, right?
yes. I'm talking about time and sale only, not the book.
Yeah.
Those are two different things. I'm talking about
Yes,
the time and sale. Are you streaming the book or the time and sale?
With my Python retriever, I can and bridge, I can stream the time and sales and the book into Python.
Okay, leave the book aside. That doesn't.
Let me
matter.
show you something. Look at it.
Yeah. Okay. Let me take a look. Watch stream. How we going down? Yeah. Fucking hell. How we going down? Let me move some picture. Okay. Nice. What you got? Live workbook, Nats. Okay.
I mean, I have a question for Timmy. So, what do you think it is updating the time or trade events?
This looks like probably every trade, and on every trade you have a snapshot of the book.
yeah.
So, how many milliseconds? Make
On
a
every
guess.
trade?
Every trade. I agree with that.
No, it is batching every 100 milliseconds.
Okay. So not every trade, but
Every trade, you see every trade, but it works on server side and prepares that data to feed my computer. It makes all process in the server and all order book pre-calculating at there for each 100 milliseconds.
I think you can go low. I think 10 millisecond is even fine.
Yeah, I know I can go. I know. But
okay.
Or
That
it is still pretty fast, don't you think? I mean, why you wanna?
But that's the order book. That's the order book. I'm talking about something. There is something wrong in your calculation, I think. No, it's all right. Why you have total ask?
I mean,
So
if you're
book volume should be wrong, maybe because I didn't catch the snapshot.
Yeah, no, I think you're catching.
I mean, it's just for.
Okay, but I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about time and sale. That's a different thing. It's another thing. That's the order book. That's fine and then that's cool. Time and sale is just, again, do you know what fucking time and sale is? It's just the best bid, best ask, everything that's happening there. That's it.
Yeah.
That's the order book. It's the total order book, or you can, I don't know, 20 level, whatever the fuck you want. But that's the order book. It's another thing. you're updating the order book and rightfully so, every fucking thing, that's all right. I was talking about the time and sale. That's another thing.
By the way, I'm looking for 500 points from Best Bid and Ask.
Look for the whole fucking thing. But
Yeah.
yeah, 500. It's a good. Yeah, you should be fine with that.
There
Yeah,
are like
it's also-
right now it's changing like 300 something bids and 200 something ask levels at the moment. Changing.
Oh, that's why I have different. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, but that's the order book. I was talking about the time and sale. That's again slightly different thing. Still order book, but just best bid, best ask. So I was asking, if you're streaming that to me, what the fuck are you streaming? The real time sale, hold the record, or just the snapshot like Sierra do normally if you don't have that option to show record set?
I'm getting the data via the function, right? So I'm streaming
Okay.
everything.
So the records. Okay. I need to take a look at that. You sure it's the fucking record, right?
Let me see. I can
Yeah.
best.
Because I don't know. I'm just looking at the time and sale in Sierra chart. I don't know what they call that in function words. Like, I don't know if there is a different function for showing all the records or just...
There must be.
Because the record, as far as I remember, the fucking Sierra chart doing shit, it's every change at the bid and the ask. Not every trade, every change. That's different. Just, guys, just follow me. Do you guys have a time and sale open?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
All the
Okay,
instructions.
open a fucking time and sale for yes.
Yep.
Very simple. Set the things. Let me show setting. No, it'll be easier. Where's the option? Okay. Set it like that at first. I mean, grid line, title bar, I don't fucking care, but you got the idea. So that's the average, the normal, quote unquote, time and sale, right? You have that? Okay, that's updating every fucking time someone make a trade. Now, you see that option, show bid and ask records?
Yeah.
Okay, click that, click on apply, and you will see the difference. That, as far as I remember, it's every record, so every change, not every trade. So someone changed sides, whatever is happening, that's showing there. Make sense? Unless Sierra changed something, which could be because I haven't looked at that shit for fucking years.
But also not the whole book, right? Just
No, it's a fucking
Yes.
time and sale. So best bid and best ask. That's it. Nothing else. But if you have the option enabled, it's not just the trades. It's not updating every trade. It's updating every record. So every single fucking piece, unless something changed, guy, I'm gonna look at the fucking thing for the serial chart documentation for years. It's showing every fucking change.
When
stacking and pulling.
Adding, yes, pretty much yes, yes. Let's call it pulling and stacking, even if technically that's not accurate, but yes. If someone adds something to, if someone adds something to the, yes, yes. Because it's a fucking time and sale, guys. Yes, of course, it's only a price. Time and sale, it's only what's happening at the best bid and best ask. It's not the order book. It's part of the order book because it's still order book, but it's just best bid and best ask. That's the time and sale.
yeah, that's what they say there.
Yes.
Okay, so
Yes. That's
So
every, yes, that's as I remember, and that in the jargon it means every little change inside best bid and best ask. So not only when there is a trade, but every change, every
Okay.
record.
So are you asking if you can get that data?
Yes.
Or okay, when that option's enabled.
Yeah, so that's the true time and sale, like the real one. I mean, not the other false, but you get what I mean. It's the, you want to look at algo, that's the way that algo
Okay.
looking at that shit.
So yeah, I'd have to look in the documentation and see if I posted a link to the documentation for what you actually get.
I'm not sure you can stream that shit because as you can see, it's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, that.
I'll be paying.
Says this data also includes bid and ask price and size quantity updates as well.
Yes, everything that changed, every single record. That's the idea. I don't know if it's still true, used to be true with Sierra Chart, because I know that, it was like that. Now I don't know because I haven't looked at that shit for a fucking age. I don't know if they changed something. But that's the time and set. That's why when people telling me I'm trading from the time set, yeah, sure.
Yeah, no, I think that's
No,
not
I
what
guess but I'll go in a different way, but that's how the algo are looking at the fucking thing. That's what an average algo is processing. Sorry, Tim, I interrupt you.
No, that is not what I'm streaming.
Okay, that makes sense. That will fucking kill your computer.
I actually don't think so. The data
I hope
between
so.
the data between the trades from the top, if it's just the best bid on and ask.
It's every change at the best bidness.
I get it. Still, that's not a problem if you wanted to stream that computational wise. That is still that is in the socket. That's still at 50 or 100 microseconds.
Yes.
That's really not a problem.
Okay, try to stream that. Don't worry about the hundreds, thousand for now. That's solvable. I don't even understand why you have a problem with that. You always see positive numbers because there is something there. It's taken. I see what you mean.
Difference between bit size
Yeah.
prior and after.
Yeah, it's too fast to even look at them. Yeah. Yes.
Size and task size, obviously, yeah.
So you see, if you have the option enabled, streaming all the fucking thing, and you have the column type enabled, you can see there is bid trade, ask trade, and then there is bid ask. That's the change. Bid ask, it's the fucking change inside thing. Yes, correct. That's a trade. Everything else, it's a record.
So is it normal when you enable that to just see crap jumping all over the place?
It's not it's not for human.
Okay, that's what I was saying. I just want to make sure
It's impossible. Like, I don't even know what I'm looking at.
Okay.
It could jump 10 point. I will not even notice on the fucking thing if I don't look at the column price.
Yeah. You just have to scroll back down and kind of.
That's impossible. That's why I cannot even fucking follow the trading time and sale. So just the trade, not the records. Just that, it's impossible. Good luck with this.
So the combine into exchange reported doesn't work with that then anymore, yes?
I don't know what they're doing with that. But yes, as far as I remember, no, I'm not sure what it works, because they changed that shit. When they changed that stuff with the combining thing, when they added that and then they changed it later, I stopped following the stuff because
It was supposed only to work on CME and Eurex because they are the ones reporting if somebody has
Yes, correct. Yes, I'm not even sure it works still on Eurex, but yes, in theory it should work on Eurex. Which is even worse than ES, by the way. On darts, this. But that's the time and say.
It doesn't seem to work with trade 3. No, it's always 1. It's always 1, so that feature doesn't work with that 3.
With the combining thing, you mean?
Yeah.
I think there is a couple mistake that Sierra made with this. Like when there is a change in the records, they always show volume 1. I think that's a mistake. There is something wrong with that, but it's all right.
What they mean with the combine?
There it is. Now 18 volume, number of trades 13. Okay, it still seems to work.
But I don't know the difference, to be honest. I stopped following exactly when they introduced that fucking thing.
So, Gaspacho, if somebody executes 50 market lots, CME will send to all the data vendors a tag that this is the 50 market lots is the parent order. And this 50 market lots parent order could be 50 single lots or 25 order, 25 volume and then 25 lots divided into single lots or whatever, right? 50 lots divided into whatever kind of volume and trades. And it could also trade across prices. So it consumes everything at the ask or bid and then consumes the rest of the order at the next price. And you can also get that. So you can see if those orders were actually consuming everything and then going across the next price, so to say.
there is something wrong in the way that they are doing that. I do remember that. I don't know if they fixed that. Anyhow, if you want to stream something, stream that. The whole order book updating every single millisecond or what, it doesn't really matter.
Seemingly the microseconds that they are showing are not are not
It
enough.
doesn't, yeah, but it doesn't matter. Like the whole order book, you can take a screenshot, snapshot, whatever. You can go even higher than that. It doesn't really matter. It's interesting, of course, but it isn't.
It is easy with WebSocket, like Timmy's stuff.
I don't know that. That's not
Even it is that time as sales are traced, right? Or am I wrong?
change.
Timestamp.
Yeah.
Okay. It is also in the SCID file, so we can see every trade. I mean, I was streaming it before.
That's the order book. You were streaming something.
No. Not right now. I mean, when I'm using Sierra, I was reading that file and converting to charts. It wasn't like maybe 500 milliseconds late, but with WebSocket, it's gonna be more faster.
That I don't know. It's outside my cup of tea.
Timmy, you say like combine stuff like this, right? I mean, can you explain with data bundle stuff? Like 17 lots trade, filled by like.
Yeah, they with the same. If they have the same order ID, it's the parent order, right? That's the. Yeah, that's the way the true MBO shows it, so to say.
I mean, somebody hit 17 lots market order and others fill it. So total is 17.
No, but then.
Like 12. Yeah, I was asking that. I mean, combined is 17.
Gosh. What's F stand for?
Fill. I guess
Fill.
they are rating at the level.
And
like
T, what's that? What's the T?
Market order, I guess.
No, that's not possible.
So somebody.
You need to look in the documentation and see what they mean by F and T. Because
T is aggressor side. Aggressor is T. Fill is.
And F what it is.
Fill. Waiting at the level.
Okay, let me check that. One. That'll make more sense.
It says opposite, I guess. I mean, I gotta find it.
Type of order book events. F is filled, M is modified, A is added, C is cancelled.
And T?
And T is trade, and then you have to decode if it's an ask trade or bit trade.
There is a side for it.
Yeah.
BN.
Now you have added, cancelled, modified, cleared, traded, filled, and none.
Okay, filled. Okay.
Yeah, just to clear data, you need a fucking
Yeah.
degree. If you like.
Over it is. Seems a little. The HPSs are different.
It is
Yeah,
the truest feed you can get.
Yes. That's yes.
I mean, I couldn't open the documents, but lots of stuff on. Yeah. Just a sec.
I'll take a look. Try to read that later. Update fill, modified fill,
Oh, you opened the documents?
modified fill, modified fill, modified. Well, why this stupid? Cancel, add and modify, add a traded fill, none. What the fuck mean none?
None. Never mind. For that one, none is coming when I want snapshot or something like that.
Oh, okay.
It is about that.
The last screenshot that you showed, that's data bento documentation.
Yep.
Do you have a link for that?
Yeah, mine.
It's the same?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And what you need to, if somebody trades,
okay, that's makes
T
sense.
always goes with an F. Like
An
that's
aggressor, yeah, exactly. That was an aggressor or okay, a filling or okay, resting order. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Now we're gonna okay. That's the part that wasn't clear by the fucking. That's the resting. Okay, that makes sense. Yes, that makes sense. That makes sense. That no, I was the F and T. I do remember the. Okay. Now it makes sense.
But it's not that clean.
Yes. No. Okay. No, it's gonna. Okay. Now it makes sense. Okay.
Yeah. No, the problem is you find trade sequences.
Yeah.
Where the fill is done by the modify.
Change an order price and or size. Yes, of course. Yes.
Yeah.
A lot of time, actually. Yes, of course.
Yeah. So.
And even with the ad, you will find a lot of ad too, because that's still happening. Even the best bid and ask, but
unfortunately, the guy who we can ask who really knows this stuff is Chow, and he is currently not available because of his child's.
No, that doesn't matter. But okay, that's outside the scope for now. That's too much. Just see if you can stream the fucking shit.
You say, I guess this one, there is an example. I sent screenshot.
The browser.
So Timmy, one lot traded, one filled, and then there's a modify that's same order ID.
Yeah.
So it is.
Yeah.
Because it's the
because one lot.
He added, or if he had two lot, he removed one. That's it. Yeah. Or he added one lot. That's it. Or whatever it is.
I removed one lot. I mean, it is same order ID with fill F,
Yes, that makes sense.
So, for example, if he had 10 lots, so it's now 9 lots.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, there are like 90% or something like that.
Yes, that makes sense.
Modify and cancels.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Yes. Yes, without yes, correct. Without the fucking yes. 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 Correct. Yes. Yes. That's why I was surprised and didn't say I'm able to stream that. That's a lot of fucking data.
No, that is truly it isn't, Luca. Really.
Good. Yeah. That's better.
That's not a problem. The question rather is how do I get the function to pull everything?
So you're streaming to what? A text file or whatever? You don't want to stream. You want to store that shit.
No. The storing comes later.
Okay, let me clarify that.
The stream is over a TCP socket, over a network protocol. And then you have it in any kind of environment you can pull the data into, and then
okay, let me make it stupid because I'm stupid, so I have to make it later, John. Let me make it stupid. Can you stream all that into fucking text file?
Sure. If I get the function to tell me how I can get everything.
Okay,
I don't know if Sierra even gives
I gotcha. It's, but it should be possible because I'm be surprised if it's not. But if you can stream all of that in a fucking text file and most simple stupid thing you can imagine, you're good. You don't want to look at that shit as it's happening. That's too much. You want to store the file and then eventually look at the file.
And
so when that 8080, sorry for a second, chat, when that fucking 88 things happen, like I was saying before, you can, okay, let me look at that later on.
Yeah, that's, you can even probably have with every change.
Yeah, that's
you can
correct.
Also have the total bit and total ask depth as well.
For sure, but that doesn't matter for time and stuff.
I was just going to ask, since you obviously don't know when that stuff's going to happen, it'd be a stream all the time, but do you just do it at certain times also? Like, just
no, you yeah, you record, I mean, market cache session, so pretty much that will be more than enough. But the idea, if you want to do something like that, is I store the data, see something, I want to look at it later, and then I have something to look at, because time and cell doesn't, fucking Sierra does not store every fucking thing more than 100 or whatever it is.
So you could basically have like a rolling window.
You can have the fucking time and sale for the day, pretty much.
Yeah, and then if you didn't see anything, then okay, just let it clear out.
Yeah, but you can actually see pretty much when I say a volume event, that's something strange, not strange necessarily. That's something worth looking at. Even now, we got a couple minutes ago, we got a cool one.
Okay.
Yeah, 50 and what's the other one? Yeah. Well, the Google one. Even now, 30 seconds ago, there was something, but good luck reading that.
I need to test that though live because the time and sales replay is shite.
Oh yeah, don't even fucking bother with the replay. Don't even think about it. It doesn't make any sense the way Sierra is doing that shit.
I think you can say no, I don't know.
I also notice, I know this is separate, but it it says the time and sales data structure also contains the total bid depth and ask depth
Yes.
numbers. So
Yes.
that's nice.
Yes.
I'm just looking through the docs to see if you can get.
Yeah, I
Yes,
don't
you
see
can.
it.
I can show you in Sierra, not in the function because I don't know shit. If you go on the file, they call it open market depth window. That's the pretty much the time and sale depth. The whole
File what? Open.
file open market depth window.
Oh, I see it. Jeez. So that's the whole depth
Yes.
as it's changing.
Yes.
Yes.
Correct. Correct.
Okay.
But that doesn't need to be streamed every fucking record. It's not, it doesn't make any sense.
Well, and I think they provide a way to see when there's snapshot changes of the book, but yeah,
Yes.
it's like
The
but
bid order
obviously
and
yeah,
the depth bar pretty much a snapshot.
yeah.
That's why if you go very low in like one trade chart, you know the gaps everywhere.
But you would also say not to combine the trades
Right.
into exchange reported.
No, don't. I don't know how they combine because I stopped looking at the document, the serial chart documentation when they added the thing. So I don't know what they're exactly doing with that. I need to read all that shit.
Timmy, I make some research. So you said like this DTC is dead, but it is not. It is very possible to feed Sierra with data bento data. It's hard work, but it's possible.
Yeah,
No,
but
that's no. That's no. Yeah, that's possible. I didn't mean that. I mean, if you want to execute via DTC on CME, that's not possible.
Oh, yeah. I mean, just for charting stuff, not talking about executing.
So here's what it says is available.
possible.
So there's.
I'm searching, you know.
So would it be the quote updates?
Marker indicate a gap in the time. What the fuck mean a gap?
Oh, there. I should not pasted that one, but so you can get the bid trade, the ask trade, but then
Okay.
I wonder if bid and ask
Trade.
quote data, if that's what the other stuff would be. I'm not sure. I'd have to.
So if I read that correctly, which I have no fucking clue, the bid and the ask are trade. And
Right.
that makes sense. That's the normal time and sale.
Correct.
The values, I guess it's the records, bid and ask quote, data, updates, all. Yeah, that should be the records.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it says this also.
The gap, I have no fucking clue what. The marker, I have no fucking clue what that means.
That's just something for.
You posted it already. Yes.
So that data, so it says the data includes bid and ask price, size, quantity updates as well. So I assume you would.
That's the record.
basically ignore everything except that to see the.
No, you should. I don't know. You should.
Well, I guess you'd have to compare like snapshots of changing the setting on there. And
I don't know if those are 3 separate feeds, like one for the bid, one for the ask, and the record or something different, or they put the bid and the ask trade in the fucking values too. They should, but I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah.
They should, but I have no fucking clue. That's coding jargon. It's outside my. It's outside my expertise. But if you want to stream something that makes sense, that's what you should stream. Stream, I mean, record, whatever. Call it whatever you want. I guess you have to stream for recording all that shit.
Yeah, it is.
It is what?
It is the bid and ask is the quote data. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So it's I can actually I can do that tomorrow.
Well, and is that if you go to add custom study, Sierra has examples. Time and sales, bid and ask. I don't know if that's what that one's doing.
Oh, okay. I don't think it's in custom study.
Well, it's under. You have to do add custom and then go to.
Okay, Sierra chart has the time and sale. You can stream the time and sale into a chart. It will never be fucking perfect because it's it's chart constricted sort of. But it's not custom study. It's
no, it's Sierra chart custom studies and examples.
Okay, let me check that. What the fuck it is?
I don't know if it's.
No, I don't think I ever seen that, or I don't remember. Let me see. I'm curious. Let me destroy this chart book. Chart, duplicate chart. Blah, 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 blah. Take out every single study. Thank you. Make it, I don't know. Let's say number of trade per period. Number of trade 1, just for fun. Let me see what they're streaming.
Yeah, they have a bunch of different examples, but again, I'd have to look at the code to see if any of them are actually.
Well, what's that? Custom study and what's the name of it?
It's at the top. If you hit add custom study, then it'll say Sierra chart custom studies and examples, and then if you scroll down to T area, you kind of see all the time and sales, ask, bid and ask, bid size, all that stuff.
Okay, Sierra chart custom study. Let me go to below. Oh, this is alphabetical order. Nice. Wow.
Yeah, crazy. Huh?
Yeah, that's the guy was drunk today. Okay, time and sale, ask sides, bid and ask, bid sides. Okay, those are the. Why they put that shit there? Well, whatever. Okay, those are the regular study. I guess I didn't even open, but those are the regular study. It's just example. Okay, let me check ask sides, apply. Yeah, those are the regular study. You can find all of them under the regular study, under time and sale.
Okay. Well, I wonder why they.
I don't know. Don't ask. Don't. I don't know. But that's the right. Yeah. Those are. And I told you some time ago that you can stream the whole fucking thing to a chart if you want. Doesn't make a lot of sense, but you can do that.
So is that the data we're talking about?
Yes.
Okay, so basically they already have example studies of how to get it. Then all you have to do is stream it out.
Yes, they divide it in chunk for a reason. So ask sides depth. I don't remember what it was. I think I have a couple of studies. Let me close this thing because before it destroyed my computer. So the total ask sides, it's the whole fucking order book. That's what you find in the open market depth window, the total. That's everything that there is in the book on the ask. The time and sale ask sides, that's really an horrible naming, by the way, but okay. The ask sides is just the best ask.
As it's changing.
And that's the real, like the fucking time and sale proper.
Okay.
Yes,
so the
just
time and
less
sales. Got it.
Yes.
So that's, if you enable that setting on your time and sales, that's what you're looking at here at time and sales, ask size and bid size.
Yes,
so.
but here's the thing. The moment you put that fucking shit, whatever you're putting, the total ask or the ask size for the best ask, whatever you're putting, the moment you put that on a chart, for obvious reason, you're not getting everything. Like it's unreadable. You will get gaps and shit. Right. You will not see gaps in the drawing and that stuff, but it's
But
and if you look carefully, that shit is not even related to your fucking chart type. So whatever chart you have, 1 hour chart, 10-minute chart, 1 second, one trade, whatever, that fucking thing is streaming the time and sell.
Yeah. Okay.
Continuously. So there is no data, there is no time reference.
I was just asking from the standpoint of if that's the right data, then the code in their example is already there.
Yes.
You just need to stream it. Okay.
Yes. That will be the at least for the ask sides, bid sides, and all the other jets that they have under that fucking whole bunch of study. Yes, that's the thing. What they got? Ask sides, bid sides, price, which I don't understand what it is. Let me read the study description. It's just the best bit. The time and sale price study, the price for the individual trades received. Why are you calling price? Price of the trade occur. So anytime, that's a little bit stupid. I don't understand that one. But okay. Time, okay. Every time there is a trade. Volume, okay. That's time to say volume, display the volume, the video, turn receive it, okay. Bid and ask, okay. Yes, that's the volume, okay. That makes sense. Yes, so it's everything there in a very convoluted way, but yes.
Yeah, okay.
I have no fucking clue if they include other different way to stream that fucking thing with other function that I don't know.
Well, probably not. It's basically you continually get this and then you you would write your own thing to stream it with something else.
The function that you posted before, the bdask and bdask value, that should be the one.
Yep. Yeah, and that's what they're using in these studies. If you look at the code.
Yes, and then yes, that's correct.
Okay.
But streaming, this is not stuff that having the stream on the chart is cool. It's cool as fuck.
Yeah,
it's one thing that I like it, but it's totally like, yes, okay.
It's just a bunch of
unless you are a fucking robot, it's like don't make any sense to read the stuff. The only usage for the shit is to have that stuff in a sort of file, store it, look at it, and after, if you find something that interests you, you can maybe build something that will show you a fucking arrow or whatever on your chart if that event's happened. That's the only thing that makes sense to do with the data. Everything else is, yeah. It's cool as fuck to look at all that shit, but yeah. You'll never ever be able to make anything out of it. All right, I'll take a break now so we can get to 15, 12, 13, that kind of jets, and I can miss my trade.
Okay.
I'll probably jump back later. I'll leave the fucking voice channel open in an hour, maybe. I don't know.
All right.
Thanks.
Sure.
Yeah, thank you.
Later, if you will be around later.
Yeah. Later.
Later. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Did you see the example code in Sierra, Timmy?
Oh yeah. I'm already setting up some stuff because I'm gonna build a new bridge so I don't have to handle the order book data because this might be too much.
What are you using for transmitting the data? Just MQ or
Zero MQ.
Yeah, okay. Do you have any experience with like efficient ways to store the data?
Yeah, I have. Let me have a look. What did I do? Receiver logs. Yeah, I put the logs into Parquet, Parquet. And
okay, yeah.
I wrote every minute I wrote a new file, and it came down to, wait, I can actually tell you. Was that a whole day already? Yeah, so the simple times and sales and a decent update interval for the whole book came out to 1 gigabyte per day. But that, if I were to think now, you probably have to max that. So I would, if I've had a guess, with all those updates, you might go to 3 gigabytes or 4 gigabytes per day, probably.
Well, and then I think, like he said, you have it running, and then if you see something, you can go look. But if there's nothing to really go back and look at, you could just, clear it out, like save 2 days maybe, and
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got a server. I've got some terabytes to store stuff for the network. That's not a problem.
Yep.
The interesting thing, though, is if you can catch something in your Python environment fast enough.
Yeah. But I think the key is like being able to capture and then go back and look at it, because then eventually you could write something to maybe pick up on when something like that happens. But
Yeah. I'm gonna maybe later today. I'm gonna rebuild that bridge. Should be able to pretty much do that quite easily.
Sierra. Yeah, I wanted to do some. It kind of copies what like Project X or whatever those prop firms use, but I wanted to just do a study to kind of quickly show your stats in an easy view like that. So yeah, it just iterates through all the trading activity logs and then draws it all out. I'm just tweaking a few things, but when I'm done, I can post it if anyone wants to try it out. I don't know what other data to add. I kind of want to keep it simple and to the point, but also like on the calendar, navigate forward and back through the months, but then show the overall equity curve and stuff. And so yeah. Yeah, I'll mhm. Yeah, he had mentioned something. Yeah, he had mentioned something a while back, and I'd been wanting to add this to the study that I already had that resets it based on the time of day, and because a lot of people I noticed mainly that use the DOM, they'll have the current traded and then the recent, and they'll have it set usually so when they take a trade, it automatically resets. But when you're not trading, if you see something interesting, sometimes people will reset the recent bid and ask. But then
I have buttons for every single one, recent and for current.
Yeah. But Luca mentioned it would be nice to have it automatically clear based on like a range, like a 4-point chart or something. That way, for example, I have mine set so just for testing it. Every time there's a new bar on the 4-point chart that we already have, it resets, and then it's almost kind of like a footprint. Basically, that's what it is. You're seeing a footprint of that bar. Yeah. So that's just, yeah. And then no, go ahead. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. And I noticed he said before, and there's another guy that was kind of showing once how he did stuff, DOM trading, and exact same thing. But often when they see something interesting, or he'll see like, oh, there was something interesting there, they manually reset it. So then you can start to see like, I think what a lot of them do is they leave the current traded alone at times, but then when something interesting happens, they reset the recent bid and ask, and then kind of compare it to like, okay, we just had a volume event here. There's a lot of selling, whatever. And that's when he says he's seen a lot of buying or selling. He's looking at those columns on the DOM. But then when something happens and you reset it, then you can see if there's actually a change occurring. So, yeah. Yep. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 Yeah, exactly. Because you can see right there from what just happened. I'll post. You can see that we dipped down, sold 360, and then it immediately bidded back up. But yeah, you're right. And when he's saying, like, I know he's looking at the recent, because I was wondering one day when he's like, oh, well, there's 100, there's this, there's that, and he said, yeah, I'm looking at the recent bid and ask. So it'll be like, okay, someone just sold 2, someone did this, or so I think he has both of the columns on there. We could ask him again though. Yeah. 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 Yep. Correct. Yeah. 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 Yep. Well, and it's really just a different view of the same data. Exactly. Well, and a good example is if you look at the 10-second chart, at the same time that happened, it's like pretty clear someone sold a lot right there, and then buying kicked back in right in response. So, yeah, I think the main reason he said he uses the DOM is because when you see that happen, he'll click on price right. Like if you're trying to go long, he'll try and get limit filled instead of doing market. Like try and get filled on the down tick if it ticks back, or same with selling. And I think if you just click right above price or right below it on the DOM, you might get a little better fill. But for the sizing and stuff we're doing, market orders probably just fine. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. And I think that's easier to do. Yeah. And Yeah. I'd probably do better. But yeah. Well, the challenge with that is then you have to support it. And I think, yeah. Yeah. And I guess it's kind of one of those things where, um, I don't know. Yeah. It's fun to do this stuff kind of just to have something to do when you should just be waiting for, trades, but also, try and do some stuff to give back. But I think the, I, th- trying to support it in any way, like, oh, someone bought this and then it doesn't work or they're having an issue. I would feel like, okay, you need to address all of those concerns and I don't know how much time that would take up. So, but yeah, I mean, I appreciate it. All no, um, I have done enough over the years from my backgrounds in networking and security, and I've had to do a lot of. I haven't had to. It makes that job a lot easier when you're able to script things out and develop just enough to make your job easier. But I never really consider myself a programmer. Like I've never been trained in it like a normal programmer would be. So just enough to get by. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 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 yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, those are. Yeah. Yeah. And that's, yeah. And I think it's hard like I've been trying to use like the 4-pointer and stuff to weight more for certain areas and get the directionality figured out. And that's helped a lot. But then just what happens a lot is you take a trade and then second guess and then get out. Then the second you get out, then you kind of clear your head and you're like, actually, that was good. And then you get back in and you know, so it's trying to figure out that balance between doing that, not holding and hoping. But because I mean, you see like Luca take a trade and I'm like, okay, how did you hold through that? And it is just using the logic, but until you have that experience, I think that it's tough sometimes because then, like you said, if you look at too small of a time frame, you can get shaken out pretty easily. But and then trade management. Mm. Yep. Which, you know, well, yeah, I was going to say, but I think the key to that is he's already.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
He's already built up some good reserves to gamble.
I had almost same entries like yours, Chad. I just point out from Chad.
Yeah.
So my problem is same, like pulling trigger too much and stop loss hit.
And often it's and see, like that's the one that you're referencing there. So if you let me pull it up. Okay. Yeah. So some of those trades that could have been where it turned, but you know, so it's trying to differentiate between were they good trades that didn't work or were they bad trades, and how do you filter those out? Because he's, you know, Luca's really good at avoiding the first two trades a lot of us take. And yeah, just like sorry, is it below? Anyway, that's an example of your second set of longs there. that's something I would do is like, I would take that first one and then, okay, again. And then, you know, there's a lot of, I might have several small losses and entries in one little spot, but somehow he's able to usually wait for something a little more precise to get in. And I don't know. I don't know if that's just experience.
That's something.
Yeah.
I also traded at 15 in your screenshot.
Oh, 50.
I mean, from the chat screenshot yesterday. So it was very good trade, but before that I just fucked up 3 times.
Right.
So I realized it was a liquidate to downside, right? You remember yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
It was fast. So maybe it is possible to see, you know, we like arrows to backtest something or see the day later, I mean. So maybe we can write as something for the liquidation candles. You know,
Yeah.
if it is completed in a like 2 seconds, I just give an example, like and I mean I'm talking about trades per bar. Let's give an example for that. So let's say I'm trading with 200 trades per bar. So if it happens in a anomaly time, like in a second or 2 seconds, and before that all the bars are average is like 10 seconds or 5 or 20, whatever. So we can pick that bar with math stuff, you know, I mean, so we can put a something for that bar, and even it is helping with live trading, and also then we compare it for back testing or something like that too.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So that for 200 trades, normally it is like everybody's average like 6-7 levels, and for liquidating thing it was like maybe more than 15 levels or whatever, 12 levels, I don't remember. So we can put some parameters for time and how many levels it slide. So we can
because you notice in a lot of the screenshots, a lot of us take or try a couple times before the trade he actually takes. So there's, again, it's either experience or there's a better way to filter some of that out, because I kind of notice that with screenshots, like we try the first two in that area, and then it finally does what he expected, and then he takes it. It's not to say he doesn't take little cuts here and there, but that's the pattern I've noticed. So I'm like, okay, what am I missing to kind of filter those out? And, you know, like the type of volume event or the other things that need to align better before you take it. Because, yeah, go ahead. Well, if you look at on like the 4-pointer, if you look at volume, I mean, it's again, I think that's just a different view of like a volume profile, basically. So I agree. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, and well, and that's mhm. Yeah, it confirms that area. Yep.
Yeah, but also sometimes it is. He mentioned sometimes. I mean, it is moving with low volume, but like uh, it goes fast. But with low volume, they are also important. We can see. Yeah.
I'm gonna step away for a little bit. Thanks.
All right. All right. See you.
See ya.
Afternoon.
Yo.
You. I read your message. I don't know anything about push to load. I'm not my expertise, so you do what you think is best.
Okay.
Because you know more than me. Anything else needed? Too slow to like to work with. I mean, if you can recreate the stuff for yourself there, that's good. Good. Just don't push too many calculation on the what is it, the channel. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Don't push too much calculation on the book, the depth bar, call whatever you want. It's not needed. You don't need super incredible accurate every fucking millisecond kind of thing. It's just a snapshot.
Yeah, I just made like batching
But
stuff.
make it the whole book. That's I mean the whole book. What you say, 499 point, 500 point, that kind of stuff. That's plenty. That's good enough.
Yeah, I just checked Sierra charts documents, and it says for CME and other all exchanges up to 1,400 levels
Yeah.
per side. So
Yeah.
it equals to 350 points. I made it like
Yes.
500.
We could compare to that. I don't think there will be that much. I need to recheck my shit, but yeah, 500. You should be fine. It should be pretty much fun, and you can make visualization whatever you like, whatever you think fit. I think candlestick are cool below that, but whatever. You can use bar, you can use, and those are pretty simple to read. Just pressure of the book. That's it. Very easy stuff. Someone got the long?
No.
Okay. Well, at least I got that one. For fuck's sake.
The one from 88, something like that, or
Yeah, you don't have a so what's that number? 90 something.
okay. I see.
Cool short before, but one from fucking 84, that was good. I got that one, but I was super late at the end, so that to take profit immediately and the shit. Whatever. I can't flatten in here because that's me. It's good, but liquidity is still super shit. It's still super jumpy. Everything is still super horrible. I guess that there is some interesting kind of news to be expected after the close, the Apple or Amazon earnings. But who knows? Who knows? With this pullbacks kind of shit, it's not worth it to hold anything. I mean, if you got the short from that fucking, well, I guess you can gamble a little bit with the close on the news, but otherwise, yeah. Come on. Ah, look at that. Yeah, that was too fast. Stupid bastards. Doing this all day long. This is 96. Shelly. Okay, that's interesting. Didn't get that, but that was good. Any volume there? Bye. Bye. Sound. Okay. EMF not combined. Okay. Yeah, that one, but not bad. Very fucking late. Very fucking late. Let's go. Be nice to get another Pull back at 85, just below that. That would be nice. Come on. Come on, drop. Here we nice volume too. Oh yeah. Drop, 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 drop. There is one. Well, that's a nice spot for sure. This is a nice spot. I like it. Shit on volume. Okay. That's still somewhere. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of pressure. It's nice. This is a good one, Sheffield of 93.9. Sorry, 83.84. So it's not that bad. Okay, huh?
They jumped up.
Yeah.
Oh, oh.
So did you try any longs there around 80 or so?
Yes. 80. Exactly 80. Exactly 80.
I didn't like it. I didn't do anything. So
It's not great. Nothing is great today, but
Yeah,
it's
I missed too.
some great. Strange buy, but Okay, let's say 86. Can we get 86? I will be happy with 86. Nope. Okay. No, 86. That's what you got. Buying, stop, buying, profit. Okay.
Shit trade.
Oh no, wasn't bad.
I don't know. The second was late. Like
Yes. But today, it's hard to get lows and shit. No, that daily that I got, that was probably the best trade of the day. I got late every single time too. Today. It's shitty liquidity, it's super jumpy. There is a decent amount of volume, decent amount of people doing business, so it's a little bit tricky, for sure. Look at that volume just jumping around. Well, look at this shit. Bam, bam, bam. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird little things going on there.
Yeah. I guess it's because of the earnings, but someone probably is feeling shit on the order on the stock market, but it looks a little weird. There's a decent amount of stuff that is being transacted at 85, 90, 95 to every fucking 5 point. Strange.
Yeah.
It's a really stupid algo that is doing this shit. But I'm not sure what it's doing, to be honest. Doesn't look directional, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, 86. I'm taking.
Oh,
yeah.
geez.
You see, it's this stuff.
Yeah. Well, that's why it's tough. Like, unless you have something to get out, you can.
Yeah.
It can run up and then just immediately come back.
Yeah.
Especially when they do that crap.
Yeah.
But
I mean, if someone is fucking hungry for longs, we should feel that fucking bastard. That bastard, I know what he's doing. That's truly a bastard.
it's what?
Fucking piece of shit. That's what it is. It's truly a fucking little piece of shit. Look at that. I think I'll watch for another 10 minutes, then I'll fuck off. Because I want to watch the the close and the action after the close. Because I'm pretty sure that will be funny as fuck. What are all the Apple and Amazon stupid? Let's check that earnings. Thank you. Nasdaq. What we got? Yes. Yeah, but you need to tell me when. Just after close? No. Apple Amazon delay. No. After hour. Yeah, I know that's after hour. It's just a minute. Okay. Come on, go up. Fucking slow shit. Mhm. Jesus, what's that noise? Mhm. Something, yes. But I don't like it at all. You talking is week number? Mine has a different, but pretty much from the first one. I'm still holding something from that one. For no other reason than it really, I took profit and I don't give a shit. I can take a small robotic loss eventually in that one. I'd love to see 19, but fuck. Yeah, no, today it's a great day to take profit. Absolutely. Especially on the long.
I was just doing some testing, and if you enter a trade, I think we were talking about this earlier, but you take a trade and then scale out, it counts those. So like I was just testing and I took 2 trades and it counted it as 4. Depending on, like if you take a trade and you start with 4 and then you get stopped out or whatever, that's a single trade. But then if you take another trade and then take profit, like with 2 lots, that's a trade, and then take profit again, that's a trade.
It's another trade. Yes.
So So I don't know if there's a way to fix that in the stats, because otherwise it makes it look like you take more trades than you actually are. You'd probably have to figure out like, oh, you entered at 4, and then the net you took profit. That's a trade. Took profit. That's a trade. Took profit. But actually, you took a single entry. I guess that's the better way to say it.
Yeah. I see. Yeah, I guess ShareChat has an ID, assigning an ID to trades, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I guess that's the way.
And I don't know what other platforms do for the number of trades.
Oh, I have no fucking clue. It's been fucking ages since I've looked at another platform, so I really don't know.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
Is it not? Okay, so I've got it working.
Nice. Go streaming.
Yeah, wait a sec. How do I do it?
Yeah. So I guess the better way to say it is every order fill technically is a trade. So if you started with 10 lots and you exited with 10, that's one trade. But if you started with 10, scaled out 4, 2,
That's
1,
or
then
one.
that's
You scale with 1, yes, that's one.
Yeah,
Yes.
then you
Yes.
But yeah, I'll have to see. Maybe there's a way to. I guess as long as you know that's what it's doing, but so I think that's why sometimes the number looks so bad. It's still over trading, but it can make it look worse.
Different. Yeah, it's different. Definitely different. Okay, that's me out.
I think what that 80 area is yesterday's low too, right?
I guess I need to fix that. Okay. I don't want nitro, fuck off.
They have to make money somehow. So, okay, volume, yeah.
And a song.
Back in a minute. I want to say this fucking 75, I guess. Ah, shit. Okay. That's ridiculous, but I'll take that. Okay, let me check. Download opening PLC. Okay, month, day. Oh, we don't need that. Time, price. Oh shit, that was fast. Let me really see. Volume 0001, number of trade, one ask trade, bid ask, okay. When there is no price, I guess it's the same price and it didn't change? No, it was no trade. That's why there is no price?
Yes, that's a bid ask change.
Okay, that makes sense. It's an horrible way to visualize, not yours, I think, in general, but it's ask sides, bid depth and ask depth, you can get rid of that, that doesn't matter. Nice. Well, now you have to try to stream for a fucking day.
The CSV file might get a bit unruly. I think it's better to use another format.
What's unruly? Sorry.
To write that all in a CSV file is not really.
No, just get a text file or something. I don't know. I'm not. That's not my kind of thing. So I don't know. But I guess imagine a simple, stupid text file that you can then put whatever you want. It's easier. Something more stupid, simple. It's always good. But again, it's not my expertise. Make it simple, I guess.
Save it to Parquet or something like that.
Why would I not want to have total bit in depth?
Because it's useless. And for time and sale. I'm talking about the fucking total. Let me re-see that maybe. Saw that wrong. Oh, I didn't know. I just opened it. Okay, reopen. Yeah, total last step, total. I'm talking about the total. Just, I mean, you can leave it. It's just I don't see any point about having that kind of shit. It's not really that important for that stuff. What you wanna add is, let me check. something Windows. So, well, the date if you want, but I mean, time, price, volume, number of trades, type. Yeah, you pretty much got that.
This doesn't matter, right? The data feed is not getting slower or faster in removing those values.
Yeah, okay. But it's not something. Yeah, okay. It's just something wasting space, I guess. It's really not that helpful, to be honest.
Study runs at 17 milliseconds in Sierra.
Why there is 0 on the when there is an S trade and a B trade in the total?
Because that is actually the feed from Sierra. Sierra sends it that way, and I think in the time and sales it just fills it with ones.
That's
but when you actually get the data with the function, it's 0 volume, 0 trades.
Okay, that's a stupid way to put it, but okay, I can live with that. Just train it for a regular day and see if it collapses. If you want to give it a stress test, you can leave it open after close with the earnings. But you probably made it so complicated. Like you build a fucking bridge for that. Okay. Well, you were doing something else. It seemed complicated. But hey, if it's working, it's working.
So just filter out zeros and it's gonna be like you want dark.
Filter out zeros?
I mean volume 0.
No. That's
So a quote change.
yes. It's 0 because there is no volume. It's just a change in the best bid or in the best something in one of the two. If you're looking at time and sale, yes. If you want to see what's happening, yes, you need that. I will say that you need a special.
Special.
No, don't.
Don't even try. Yes.
Okay. I'll see especially because that's. You can see something strange it's happening. Relatively speaking, strange. It's not strange at all. Also, get New York time. will be helpful too. Fuck our European times.
So this will be the last thing I will fix.
It's so annoying to make conversion every fucking time. It's like, oh, fuck. You should stream the price for the change too, but whatever.
Yeah. I don't know why it's not doing that actually. I really don't.
Number change.
I think I can fix that if I say every time there is a bid ask.
Yeah, but that's
that would fuck things up maybe.
Yeah. Do you want to understand why it's not doing that first? Which is strange.
Because the quote change doesn't stream the price. It only streams the quote.
That's true. But in their own time and sale, they're streaming even the price. That's stupid.
Mm-hmm.
So I wonder what the fuck they're doing there. Oh, they're streaming price? Yes, let me check.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, they do.
But they also say it's one volume and one trade there happening.
Yes, true.
It's not.
Which is, yes, that's a mistake. I told you. That's an old mistake. That's been there for, I don't know, fucking many years. I told that to someone privately working there, not who knows, but things I never took care of that.
I could probably fix it on the receiver end. I don't know. Let me fix that on the receiving end and see how it actually costs to run this. Because right now this uses like up to 7% and 1.5 gigabyte of RAM.
7% of 1 gigabyte of RAM? That's...
No.
Oh, okay.
1.5 gigabytes of RAM and up to 7% of CPU usage.
That's decent. It's a lot.
That's quite a lot actually.
Yes, it's a lot.
But
it makes sense. I wasn't expecting less. I was actually expecting more. But I wonder if there's not a smarter, but a different way to do that without building all the shit. But that's outside my expertise. Because you have every function in Zero Chat, right? So you can do that with this sort of study, but I don't know if that will be smarter or dumber. I have no fucking clue about that. Look at this bastard with 600 and fucking hell, you know.
Look at the depth stuff. That's just doing a lot of stuff.
Yeah, fucking hate gaps and all that shit. This is not because of gaps and all today. It's not because of that, but yeah, that's really horrible.
Okay,
go ahead. Sorry, go ahead. No, I was thinking about gaps. A stupid idea that gaps will always be filled and blah blah. Oh my god.
So Sierra added, you can get the number of flat to flat trades. So that actually shows you how many trades you took. And so if you scale out, it doesn't mess up with the number. So I'll add an option to show one or the other. But So if I apply flat to flat, then it shows like a lot fewer trades for the day.
Yeah, of course.
Which
nice.
That's what you want. So
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, number of trades. It's not important the number by itself or less trades, more trades, whatever. It's about can you keep with that every fucking day? That's the fucking thing. If you can, everything is cool. We can take even double that or triple that. It doesn't matter. It's just, is that for you or not? Me, I'll go a little bit insane.
Luca, should it be always the last traded price, or is there some form where they uptick something and it's not the last traded price, even though nothing traded?
You have to explain that because I'm not sure about that.
Like, I could actually fill and just say, fill me all those bid-ask quotes with the last traded price. And then I have the price. But I don't know if that's correct.
So you will write change only when there is a trade? That's pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what's happening when you take off the fucking record thing in the serial chart now. You don't want that.
Yeah.
You will miss the records. If I
No, the blank spaces where I have no price because it's a quote change.
Okay, you wanted it. Yes.
Yes, that should always be the last traded price, right?
Yes.
We cannot have a price on a quote change.
Yes, right? yes, correct. If I understand what you mean, yes.
So
it's necessary that price. Let me think for some fucking part today. What change you cannot? Yeah, that should be correct. Yes.
Okay.
Don't overcomplicate it. Leave it as it is.
Yeah, don't
overcomplicate it. You know what's the real problem with this shit? I've been into that. Like I have. I do remember working with something similar. Not wasn't T&S, but we spent months watching data, and we understood after fucking months that someone changed something with no malice. It's just a mistake, and we watched fucking months shitty data. So the less you tamper with all that shit, the best. As a policy. Could you feed what is called data vector shit to that stuff if you want?
Sorry, I was concentrating. What did you say?
Oh, sorry. Could you feed data bento into that if you want?
Oh, data bento is made for Python. This is a custom little receiver I built for the study.
Yeah, it would be nice to check because it's been a long time since I checked the Denali data feed quote by quote to check if they're still good, but I'm pretty sure they're.
You would have to clean up the data bento stream.
Yeah, of course.
Because it's more granular, right? So you.
Yeah. Oh, Chad, I replied to that message you sent me.
Okay. Yeah, I saw that. There's no performance impact either way.
You left. I think.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, leave it as it is. That's why you want to make 2 studies. Just make one.
Yeah.
Well, leave it as it is. But if you can add another little fucking boxes with the 1% for the bid or for the ask, it doesn't matter which it is because it's the same. You just need to read one.
Hang on.
I'll show you. I mean,
Yeah, I just want to make sure I was.
yeah.
Yeah, just send me a
Yeah.
screenshot and I can add that.
Yeah. Oh, actually, you're right. Yeah. It's a lot of copy pasting. This stuff here, make it yellow. Yes, I like yellow. Take a screenshot, please.
Okay, so just those numbers, the
I think
percentages.
you can get just one of the two because when you get one, you get it's obvious that what's the other one, right?
Okay.
You wanna really see the extreme. It's when it's all most of the time it will be 50-50 or 45 and blah blah blah. That kind of just doesn't matter. You want to see the extreme. So even just one of the two numbers, it's more than okay. And we have to decide how much to charge for that.
Yeah.
That's the most important thing.
And you got, 1,000 down here.
Yeah. So that's 16.
Wow. Mhm.
Fucking 8 day like this. Because if you got longs, you need to take profit. You cannot hold this shit. Because you will be wiped out during the fucking earnings kind of thing. If you got short, you can gamble a little bit. But honestly, the only decent short there were a couple. 20, what's the number? Yeah, 94 was the really good one. 108 was, and then you will have been stopped out anyhow. 120, no, that's no fucking way to get that one. That's something happening between 12, 14, and 12, 20. Huh. I was probably talking. That's bad. That's really bad. Amazon and Apple, right? Okay. Amazon is another one of the stock you can annoyingly buy every single fucking pullback. But I don't like Amazon. I wish they die too, but they will not.
Nope. Problem with them is that it's harder to find things locally. Stores don't stock stuff, so it's easier just to order on Amazon and have it in a day or two.
Yeah, Amazon is unfortunately, I don't believe in gods, but if I will believe in gods, that's probably how I will describe the Antichrist. It's truly destroying everything.
Right, yeah.
It's really...
No one can compete with them.
Yeah, I mean, in China, there is competition for that, but yeah, for now, for us, no. And we all ordering on that shit. That's horrible. That make us stupid.
Well, and that's the challenge, because I think you can't find stuff, so then it's like, well, Amazon will have it, and then, but then that has a negative effect also.
Yeah, and destroying a lot of jobs and exchange. You get less valuable jobs. Like it's horrible. It's fucking horrible. But it's working. I was fucking work like a charm.
Hey. So this run for a minute, and I'm at 150,000 rows.
But I told you I will fucking destroy your computer.
It won't. I have more than enough space to.
Yeah, let's talk in a week.
I have a server with a few terabytes of storage on my computer.
That's all right. The reality is that's already a little. That's on the edge of what a retail can do. Like if you think that by watching that stuff you will learn something, I would say nah. But
thought I was supposed to find strange behavior.
No, you can sample behavior. It's different. And the good news is when you know what you're looking for, I'll try to show you if I can. I need to look at some file in some way. Well, that's for later. If you know what you're looking for, you don't need to even store all the shit, like it's worthless.
Upload the file later.
Just let it run for. If you want to do again stress test, leave it open for the fucking earnings. If you heard an explosion, don't don't look at your computer because
I don't think it's gonna happen. I've got error correcting memory. I've got a pretty fast CPU that's only lightly overclocked. Everything's stable.
look at that bastard. 74, 77. That's fucking piece of shit. And then the most annoying thing, it's after all the job, you will find, even I can show you how to sample some shit and what to do, but that's not even stuff usable for entry most of the time. The vast majority of the time, I will say. It's really what we need to stay on top, what we need to stay below. That's it. In data format.
Mm-hmm.
We show you a place when there is an increase of activity and people doing stuff. That's it. Most of the time, not always. In a day like this, it can show you maybe something a little bit more interesting. But day like these are fucking outliers.
Let's see now. 40 megabytes. Okay, this file is gonna grow.
Yes.
The problem is CSV file is not the most optimized. And we are at 500,000 rows. Nice.
Yeah, get rid of the total depth and total ask. There's really nothing there. You can start to save that stuff matters when it's so much. You really don't need that.
Yeah. Okay. I'll collect it now. I'll leave it running now. See if something breaks or not.
You can compress later, like for example, 1 gig gonna be like 10 megabytes, like binary stuff.
Yeah. I always forget the name of that file. What's it called again? That file.
TDS, something like that. Like data bundle using something for it. ZSTD or something like that.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. We use that too.
Yeah.
What's the fucking name?
It is like zip, zip.
Yeah, it's not zip. Yeah, it's not zip. It's the better kind of fucking not. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember it. Yeah, 700. Okay. This is really an outlier of the day. And it's one of the few rarest days that I have no fucking real clue what's going on. Like I see activity, I say that it's strange, but I have no idea about directionality or shit like that. Because this is not happening here. I'm pretty sure that the stock market, it's pretty crazy right now.
I mean, everything's possible, right? Like, Amazon could miss really big.
Yeah. Or it. For that, I don't know. I should watch probably Amazon or Apple. There is Amazon and Apple today, right? Yeah, so it's like could be just some people got really, really, really burned yesterday and they don't want to repeat the experience.
Oh, I didn't even see that, to be honest. See, I wasn't on yesterday. I didn't see that Meta missed by that much on the earnings.
Yeah, but Meta, I mean, they can just die. No one gives a shit. Microsoft was a little bit more painful, if I have to guess. They didn't miss, but they had an outage later on, and that drive the shit to go crazy. Oops. So what are you doing there, fellas?
Consumer discretionary is down 1.8%.
I don't think anyone is watching those numbers, to be honest, this day. Anything that comes from I mean, could you imagine be the guy responsible for numbers under whatever numbers under this administration? It's like, maybe I want to keep my job.
Sure. I mean the sector fund XLY, not right.
Find a way to fuck with you anyhow. So these people are ruthless.
That's interesting.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of shit happening even now. Look at that. Oh, fucking bastard.
The bonds seem mostly. What are the yields looking like? So I didn't quite get what the Fed is going to do in December with their balance sheet runoff, which I want to stop.
I have no fucking clue.
Okay, so you don't look at that either.
I don't even think that mattered that much, to be honest.
Yeah, okay.
I think what everyone is waiting for is, oh, look at them. Who will be the next guy charge of all that shit.
Ooh, there was something going on in the crypto altcoin market.
Yeah, it's called Barrel.
No, but really, like all the altcoins except Bitcoin and Ether had a 50% crash, if I'm not mistaken, on the data feed. That was brought up though immediately. Yes, today. No.
Yes,
No, sorry. No, I'm wrong. 10th of October. Okay. No. Okay, good. I thought I was on a 5-minute chat, but I was on the daily.
Okay. No, it's late.
Jesus.
It's late. You got to pass for that.
Okay. I mean, what got me worried is that everybody is liquidating quite good now. Everybody at my company is telling me how good their portfolios are running. So I'm quite wary of the fact that that cannot be the case. That shouldn't be the case.
Yeah, that's that doesn't get me very worried.
Is this going to gap fill now? Come on.
It could be. There's a shit ton of liquidity going on.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about the market. I'm talking about in general.
Gap is in the 40s, right? Yeah. Okay.
Gap fill. Thanks. $25 is gap fill? Yeah.
Yeah, on the 425, yeah.
Yeah.
25 drop.
Oh, I'll go eat something. I'll watch the fucking. I'll watch close on all that earning shit. I'm super tired. All right.
Thanks.
Nice
Yes.
to catch you later.
See ya. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Later.
I think I'm gonna be gone as well, but I'm leaving it running. Tell you guys if it kept collecting data or not. Alrighty, talk to you tomorrow. Yeah, I should be there. Alrighty, bye bye.
See ya. Bye bye.